Good evening and welcome to all you beautiful people out there in video on demand land. We are back with more Star Wars: The Old Republic. And here's a face you haven't seen in quite a while. It's Sestuous. And why are we playing on her? Well, we've got new content. Patch 7.8.1 dropped today, which includes new story. So, we're going to go ahead and dive right on into that. Guess I have to hit the space bar. Oops.
Rakan, why didn't you just let me go? What's going to happen to me? Rakan?
You betrayed Hedda. Your fate is her decision. You brought it on yourself. You handed over the holocron like it was nothing. Like everything I've done was nothing. It was stupid, Sahar. I don't understand why you did it. Why did you do it?
To save you? All your strength, all your loyalty, Hedda will throw it away. She'll throw you away. I know that you're angry with me, but I promise, no matter what happens, I will never leave you behind again. Could you say the same about Hedda?
We need you in the briefing room. It's urgent.
Understood. I'm on my way. Rivix, whatever it is you want, now is not the time. I have urgent matters to attend to.
I don't doubt that. But there's something you should know. Immediately.
I'm accompanying an envoy that's just landed on Odessen. An envoy that includes most of the Dark Council.
I've heard nothing about a visit from them.
Yes, well, they're hoping to catch you by surprise. To leave you no time to refute the accusations they would like to level against you.
Word of Malgus's escape has resulted in some unexpected consequences. Dissidents of all kinds see this as a symbol of the Empire's weakness. Violent unrest is rampant.
There are some who would cast aspersions on you for allowing this to happen. It was your associate who freed Malgus from Imperial custody, after all. And the Empress has accepted the validity of these criticisms. She demands an explanation.
Between you and me, I believe the seeds of her distrust were planted by someone else.
The tension between Darth Krovos and Darth Zarian has worsened as of late. I can't help but wonder if either of them are attempting to draw attention from their dispute, or something they may be planning. Krovos, especially, would have cause to bring such an inconvenience to your doorstep.
But I want you to know that I am utterly unconvinced of the other's suspicion. And I certainly do not agree with their method of confronting you.
Can you stall the others?
I will do my best.
Was I meant to expect a visit from the Dark Council? They're here.
Of course. We'll make this quick so we can deal with whatever they'd like to fuss about today.
As expected, we received another communication from Jadis. A direct transmission to Edessan. Encrypted, of course, but T7 has graciously solved that problem for us.
Not much in the message, just a set of coordinates. And after Jadis's not-so-subtle invitation, I think we can guess what he wants you to do.
I don't like this. We don't know where these coordinates lead. It could be to Jadis, it could be to anything. What if we take this to the Dark Council, since they've graced us with their presence?
That'll just complicate things.
The situation is already complicated. With their support, we can find Jadis quickly and eliminate any chance of him expanding his reach.
I'm actually trying to work with the Empire. I've taken up my role as the Empire's wrath, so...
I agree. I don't want us walking right into a trap. This is too risky to handle alone. I'll talk to Empress Asina about getting some support.
A wise decision.
Let's hope it doesn't get back to Jadis. The more people we bring in, the bigger the chance of that happening.
A bold move by the Empress, bringing the Dark Council here unannounced.
Well, they have several very important grievances they'd like to discuss.
What else is new?
This is not what I was expecting.
Oh my.
I do hope you weren't running off anywhere important.
After all I've done, I don't deserve to be ambushed like this.
I don't take pleasure in this, but desperate times and all that. Malgus's escape is unacceptable. He and his accomplice have only added to the continued strain on the Empire's resources. I have yet to understand just what Mandalore is playing at. Perhaps you could enlighten us.
Shay acted alone. This has nothing to do with us.
That is irrelevant. The fact remains that Heta Cole continues her war because of Shay Vizslar's incompetence.
Shay aids Malgus in his plans, while we squander time, people, and resources on expeditions that produce no useful results.
You have been operating without proper oversight for far too long.
We may have a lead. I've been contacted by Darth Jadis. He claims to know how Malgus can be stopped. I would appreciate your support in tracking him down.
Jadis? If you have been communicating with the man who nearly destroyed the very foundation of the Empire, it is not something to be mentioned so casually.
May I suggest we continue this conversation elsewhere? Somewhere private.
Yes, I think we should. This would not be the first time Malgus has tried to topple the Empire. Now that he is free to make another attempt, we must be ready to cut him off from any potential resources. But ever since you recovered the holocron from the hidden chain, we've learned nothing that could be of use in this regard. There is no more time for such inefficacy. Despite your willingness to share its secrets, we should never have allowed you to keep the holocron here.
No matter, that is why we are here, after all. The holocron, if you would be so kind.
This just rubs me the... Jesus. Oh, all my auctions expiring. Okay.
I don't like this, but if it will relieve your concerns...
You've done something to it. Explain!
I have done no such thing. I have never known it to do anything like that.
You are the only one who's had access to it.
What are you suggesting?
That you are not being as forthcoming as we need you to be. Is this some misguided effort to shield Mandalore? Or perhaps it is her fellow fugitive you're hoping to protect?
Lord Krovos, perhaps we should take a moment. Let cooler heads prevail, before someone says something they cannot take back.
Silence, everyone. We do not have time to linger here while we debate these accusations. But we also cannot allow you to roam free with this dangerous relic in hand. You are hereby confined to Odessen, effective immediately. While Null's holocron is in our possession, we will determine the extent of its damage. You will remain here until Malgus' court. Or until we are satisfied that you have not tampered with Null's holocron in any way that would be detrimental to his capture.
This is ridiculous. You can't do that.
This is a matter of Imperial security. I will not have my orders questioned.
This is ridiculous. You're trying my patience, Asina.
And yet my decision is still in everyone's best interest, including yours.
We will be leaving a security detachment in place after we depart. Do not attempt anything rash.
Oh, you mean like killing every single last one of them?
You Sith love to put on a good show.
I knew there was suspicion, but I never expected anything like this.
If anyone thinks they can imprison me in my own base, they've got another think coming.
Good. Now is not the time to adhere to such ridiculous demands. If the Dark Council's concerns regarding Malgus are as serious as they claim, then the restrictions they've placed on you are in grievous error.
I don't disagree, but before we make things worse, we should think carefully about what we want to do next.
We must act. Quickly. Which you cannot do while you are locked up here.
A bold recommendation, Lord Rivix. Do you plan to take on some of the risk?
Of course. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
These coordinates Jadis sent. It's not much, but knowing him, it's the best we're going to get. If you two are going to get out of here, you should look into them. I doubt this lead will be good for long.
How do we get past the Empire's lockdown?
I'll help keep people busy, and you'll be back before anyone realizes something's up. There's some, well, let's just say I know ways to move around the base without anyone knowing. Lon and I will walk you through it.
What of Null's holocron? Do you think it wise to leave it in the Dark Council's possession?
If the Dark Council lock down Odessen because they think I tampered with the holocron, how do you think they'll react if I steal it?
If we play our cards right, they will never find out.
You're asking for trouble, Rivix.
Perhaps you're right.
You'll need backup, you know, to go and potentially meet Jadis. Just say the word and I'm there. Honestly, I prefer tagging along to staying here and worrying myself sick over you. Because I will. Worry about you. This has disaster written all over it.
Your presence here would be much more valuable, Major. Leverage your influence with Lord Krovos to keep her distracted.
Come on, what good will that really do? Not much when you compare it to me being there, with you, protecting you.
And when Krovos realizes that we are missing and starts asking questions, who will be there to appease her? We shouldn't waste any more of our precious little time. I will analyze the security measures being put in place. With any luck, we'll find a straightforward path to your ship.
May I have a word? Be cautious. You're going to meet someone who has been a rumor, a ghost, for many years. We know nothing. Not what he wants, what he's capable of, or what he's willing...
Oh, come on. Could have let me take the damn mask off.
Go and find Rivix. I'll let you know when everyone's in position.
Don't think I'm about to question your choices or anything. But do you think this is a good idea? You're probably the most capable person I've ever met. And if you can't smell that something's off about this situation, then it's worse than I... Go on. Get going. I'll be here.
Oh, this is going to end up in a cat fight sometime. Okay, so...
I'm sending you the passcode sequence that Theron programmed to open a hidden passage. It should be in the console.
Wow. Okay. Now, why was I not aware of this?
There's a utility hatch. You'll need to open it to access the turbo lift shaft. Behind the bar, there's a ladder that will take you beneath the cantina.
Where's this ladder?
Push the dispenser aside. It will open the hatch that leads below.
I hope that didn't break anything.
I'll take care of it. Can't have the cantina closed when we're under occupation.
Oh, shit.
I've never been down here before.
I don't know when you would have had the occasion to. It's cold storage for the cantina. Drop down that cargo lift and wait. T7 is working on the next step. Make sure you lock down the cargo lift. Wouldn't want anyone following you. Hold your position. T7 has taken control of a loader droid to bring you a uniform.
Thought T7 was taking control, not me.
Reminder, Imperial security forces are now in place. Failure to adhere to lockdown protocols will result in immediate detainment for the Empire.
never thought I'd have to resort to sneaking around my own base, like I have something to hide.
Hey, come on, it's not so bad. At least you've got company. Once you've got your uniform on, stay calm, and try to act casual.
We don't want you to draw too much attention to yourself.
Me? Draw attention? No. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna hate this.
You blend right in.
You're doing quite well playing the role of dutiful soldier.
It's quite the experience.
Don't know what that means. Wow.
I've identified the most expeditious route to your ship. What's your status? I beg your pardon?
Sit tight. She's almost there.
Yeah, Krovos is going to fucking pay. If anybody is aiding Malgus, besides Vizsla, it's Krovos.
Commander, a warning. Your ship is under guard. We'll need another way off planet.
Any ideas how we get off-world without a ship?
You stay in your disguise, and I can get us to one of the shuttles.
Or better yet, I kill everybody and we just go. Yeah, I like that idea better.
Any sign of the commander?
No, my lord. All clear.
Stay alert, Sergeant. The commander may very well try to reach her ship. This way. Carefully now.
My lord?
I am to deliver a dispatch to Captain Helos aboard the Affliction. I require a shuttle. The shuttle?
Of course, my lord. Proceed to LP3.
One step closer.
And I believe this will improve your spirits as well.
I thought I made it clear that it was better off on Odessen.
And I believe that was the wrong decision. Better with you than in the hands of the Empress. This Imperial shuttle is equipped with proper flight clearance and valid security codes. We should be able to leave without incident.
This feels like a trap. I'll charge up the weapons.
With all due respect, do you want to be blasted out into the cold, merciless vacuum of space? We will pass undetected. Trust me.
Wish there was somebody else I could kill for killing the gravestone, because this shit wouldn't have happened.
Just as planned. Let's take our leave, shall we? So, Darth Jadus has resurfaced, and conveniently at the exact opportune moment. The question is, does he truly have insight on Darth Malgus?
We would be fools to trust Jadus out of hand. We need to understand what he wants. We get as much as we can from him, and we get out.
We'll most certainly need to keep our wits about us. As cavalier as this plan is, I do believe that it's the right course. I do hope you understand why I could not leave the holocron in the hands of the Empire. The priorities among your colleagues on the Dark Council seem to be more amongst themselves than any true threats to the Empire.
They allow fear to control them. That is how empires fall.
A bold sentiment. One that I imagine many within the Empire currently share. We're here. Most intriguing. These are the exact coordinates Jadus provided.
That ship looks derelict. Why would Jadus lead us here?
I doubt that Jadus would make things simple for us.
Take us in.
What's with the other ship? Or is that just a visual glitch?
Quite the mystery.
Stay sharp.
Okay. That can go the hell
All
away.
the classic signs of an ambush. Regardless, I'm sure we'll manage.
Okay, seriously, that needs to go the hell away. ain't you?
I'm not certain this is Jadis's ship. It doesn't look like any Imperial design I know.
Alright. This is irritating me. Let's see if we can clear it with a log out, log in. That should have cleared after, at the very least, when you took the skies off. Alright.
All the classic signs of an ambush. Regardless, I'm sure we'll manage.
Alright.
I'm not certain this is Jadis's ship. It doesn't look like any Imperial design I know. If this is an ambush, at least we'll have time to prepare.
At least it'll be a fair fight.
Well, that's quite the show of force.
This is nothing.
Welcome to the Enigma.
A fitting name. But I think your ship could use some work.
This ship is a wondrous artifact, but it does not belong to me. It is simply the key to many mysteries I wish to solve. I appreciate your accepting my invitation. I will admit, I did not know for certain if you would follow the trail. I am pleased you made the intelligent choice.
If you have something useful to offer, I'm open to the possibility of working together.
Another wise decision. This is encouraging. Our goals are aligned. It is only logical that we should collaborate with one another.
And what do you think my goals are?
To stop Heta Kol and break her hidden chain. To thwart Malgus's plans. To bring order to the galaxy. A sequence of events has been set in motion, and you have placed yourself at its core. The version of Darth Null's machine that you destroyed on the Hidden Chain's prison ship was merely a prototype. Heta Kol and her followers have nearly completed a full-scale version of Null's masterpiece. But Malgus intends to wrench it from her grasp, and Heta Kol cannot stop him. This must not come to pass. Malgus must not be allowed to use Null's machine.
If Heta has built the machine, how can you be sure that she won't use it before Malgus can find it?
Heta is a dull child, playing with forces completely beyond her comprehension. Malgus will never allow her the chance to use the machine and steal the glory he desires for himself. Malgus is no longer the warrior he was. He is a broken man, obsessed with his own legacy. He's been thwarted, defeated, and caged, maddened by the need for vengeance. All that's left for him is a grand gesture that will burn his name in the stars. So he believes.
Why do you want to see Malgus fail?
I am the order to Malgus's chaos. Malgus would allow fear to run rampant, burning everything to ash. Better to control the fear, and guide the galaxy with a firm hand. The true power, the only one I have need of, is bound to you. You hold Null's prize creation in your hand, the potential key to all of her masterworks. Each of her designs, including this ship, connected and controlled by the information in the holocron. But in order to use any of them to their maximum effect, the full power of the holocron must be unlocked. Null's machine cannot be mastered without doing so. This is something only you can achieve, here and now.
I've been across the galaxy and back to learn what I have about Darth Null. How do you know so much about the holocron?
As I said, I have need of its power. It would be careless of me to be uninformed of its inner workings, or its whereabouts. Anything I did not know, I have learned from the Enigma. A shift in power is coming. You have been warned of it, witnessed it numerous times. Null's machine is only a part of it. Good intentions are not enough. The only way to preserve the galaxy is through structure, order, fear. You have the power, but I have the focus. Together, we can do what no one else can. You've come so far, made so many significant decisions to arrive at this crossroads, and now that you are here, I trust that you will make the correct decision once more.
Please consider this offer carefully. We are outnumbered and on hostile ground.
I don't trust Rivix for shit. And I really disapprove of him bringing the holocron here of all goddamn places.
I will never allow you, or anyone else, to use Null's machine.
Sadly predictable. But still, such a waste. Very well. Let your blood be the first to anoint the dawning of the new age.
Get up, Rivik!
Enough.
Are you all right? Relatively speaking.
After what just happened, what do you think?
Fair point.
And he didn't take it. Why?
I take it we're locked in?
Naturally. What do you suggest?
We look for a way off this ship. Hopefully without running into traps. I'm not interested in playing Jadis's game.
This has to lead somewhere. We may as well start here.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Sith such as Jadis, they don't share power.
Looks like we'll need to play Jadis's game to earn our freedom.
Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna take a really quick break here. Just gotta run to the bathroom and be right back.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you.
Alright, and we're back. So, yeah. Rivix, I don't trust him at all. Jadis knocks me out and doesn't take the holocron.
This must be deliberate. The effort to maintain life on a starship this old is astronomical.
It's just now. Incestuous, I mean, she loves the Empire. Unlike a certain other Sith Lord that I control that is actually more the mind of being the Empire. Incestuous actually tried to, be a unifier. It turned the Alliance into, her own empire. Wanted to help everybody rebuild. Okay, didn't actually go back to the Empire until after, Gravestone was destroyed, but... Is this Dantooine?
Ah, this looks nauseatingly pastoral.
Looks like fucking Dantooine. But no, this is inside the ship, so...
I believe we've found somewhere of importance. The question is, what now?
Possible to make them more aggressive. Alterations to the diurnal cycle of the simulation have proven fruitless.
It's Darth Null.
Interesting. How is it you recognize her?
Assimilation? No. I cannot leave yet. The work here is not done.
What work?
I will prove that the strong will ever dominate the weak. If you wish to stay, you must prove you're strong enough to belong.
So much for a pleasant conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You are strong. Very well. Perhaps you can be of use to me. I'm afraid I cannot cooperate with any external directives until my current experiments have reached a satisfactory conclusion. I am a protocol, a fragment of Darth Null's experiences from when she was at the height of her Sith power. I was created to assist Darth Null in various research projects where an isolated Sith perspective would prove beneficial.
You seem a bit out of place.
I am currently focused on resolving the flaws present in this biome.
Other than some overly aggressive fauna, this place seems pleasant enough.
Your personal observations have been recorded, but they are inconsequential. It is empirically flawed. This biome was originally inhabited by a diverse mix of beasts, both predator and prey. They existed together with little to no conflict among them, most puzzling. Large herds congregated near peaceful waters, and the predators would not strike. They would not dominate the weak, even if their own spawn went hungry. I have made numerous improvements to the environment in order to rectify these errors, but the response is the same. The predators still fail to eliminate their lessers. They have grown mangy and dim-witted, as likely to attack each other as their natural prey. They have damaged the biome's infrastructure for reasons that do not make sense. No matter my solution, no matter my strategy, the outcome is the same. The predators do not wield their strength, what they were born to do. I do not possess the ability to do so. Perhaps if I tried a stronger frequency, it may be that their auditory capabilities are not as keen as I had thought.
She seemed to respond to Null's holocron when you held it. Perhaps, if we ease some of her obsession with this biome, she could tell us about the holocron.
Here's the problem. In a closed environment like this, predator and prey will reach a balance. They, with very few exceptions, predators will you know, cull what they need. They won't just, you know, wipe out entire herds, because doing so means they will eventually starve. And from what I'm seeing, with that being the herd, there may in fact be too many predators. Alright. Let's see, what's in here? Oh god, I hate this new data pad thing. Okay, overview. Planes, dispositional, sorry. Homeostatic ecosystem, herd creature development, okay, intent, to find a homeostasis, what I once might have called balance, in an ecosystem supported by herd species as its keystone, okay. Variables and requirements. Settlement of herd creatures, specifically to time to allow these slow, lumbering beasts to populate the environment. Introduction of predators to maintain herd population, okay, and keep numbers optimal without completely wiping out their own food source. Scavengers to clean the environment and keep it free of parasites and other unfavorable pests. Which is, you know, what I was talking about. Potential limiting factors. See, sharing a water source, training guardian beasts, excuse me, and management of predators. Okay. Well, let's take a look at one. Experiment parameters and potential homeostasis disruption. This biome contains one water source that all creatures must share, which could be made inaccessible by overzealous predators. Solution: cultivation of vegetation specimen water lotus. When consumed by field borers, the water lotus releases pollen that induces a sedative-like effect on the biome's predator species. Well, there's a problem. The herd species remains completely unaffected by the pollen and its properties. As soon as I start trying to read out loud, I swear. However, I have discovered that the creatures selected to act as guardians of the herds benefit from exposure to the pollen, particularly through improvement of their metabolic systems. Okay. Now we'll go to training guardian beast. Experimental... Oh, okay, here we go. Experimental parameters and potential homeostasis disruption. Boar herds have specifically selected to adopt a guardian role within the structure of the herd. But the simple-minded creatures may fail to adapt to any mutually beneficial symbiotic relationship. I can't stop yawning as soon as I start reading. I don't know what is going on with me. Solution. Development of a training device used to encourage desired behavior among the guardian boar herds. Results. Within just a few cycles, these guardian beasts have learned that guiding the rest of the herd to the biome's water source where water lotus grows in abundance will earn them the beneficial effects of the flower's pollen as a reward. Okay. Management of predators. Experiment parameters and potential homeostasis disruption. Prolonged exposure to the water lotus pollen and its sedative-like effects poses the risk of unacceptable high efficacy in restricting predator instincts. Candidates for the biome's predators must come from species that can be easily trained, so that as a countermeasure I may modify behaviors quickly and thoroughly in order to guarantee genetic inheritance. Construction and installation of sonic agitators built for the express purpose of provoking and inciting rage. Results. I cannot overstate my satisfaction with the agitators or how pleased I am with the results they have yielded. With these devices, I can control the predator's aggression with surgical precision, and damage to their auditory senses is within acceptable limits. Oh, for crying out loud. Setbacks to be immediately addressed. The cave wampa, introduced in the predator selection cycle, has learned the purpose of the device used in the process of training the guardian beast. Attempts to recover the device from the wampa's lair have failed. The creature has learned that as long as it possesses the training device, it can lure the herd creature to it, negating its need to hunt. This failed result of the predator selection phase is to be removed from the experiment and destroyed at the earliest opportunity. She went and got a wampa. Yeah. Where? Oh, where? So these little bastards have got to be the cleaning crew, if you will. That looks like a wampa over there.
She is certainly no friend to those predators. They look quite unwell.
Okay, prowlers are definitely a predator animal. I think those guys might be scavengers. What am I doing?
Without these disruptors, hopefully she won't be able to drive the beasts to madness.
What are you doing?
actually looking for? Ah. Okay. See, I thought I would be looking for the Wampa and to get the device back. Now I'm looking, I guess, to heal the Guardian Beast. Okay. So... anything else in here? Does not appear to be. Ow. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Funny, can't use it from here, you have to use it from here. Had some jalapeno cheesy bread before streaming. Whoa. It's not quite agreeing with my stomach.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Look for the device. Now's when I'd be looking for the Wampa. go. Yeah, Wampas are way too intelligent for what she was trying to do with them. At this rate, you guys are run out of predator species. Damn it. That's not what it's supposed to do. Lead the guardian beast to the herd. Okay.
Now we're animal wranglers. This has certainly been an eventful day.
Okay. Revix, you're a pain in my ass, so shut up.
Fascinating. I must report my findings.
An unexpected conclusion. Aggression, when not properly focused, can lead to weakness rather than strength. Specific circumstances, including the symbiotic relationship of environmental factors, must be taken into account. Curious. My analysis is complete. I will take these findings, along with my data from the previous biome, to the Enigma's mainframe. If there is any other information I can impart, say so now. Otherwise, you may begin the process to upload this protocol to the mainframe.
Would you be able to assist us in reaching it?
I cannot. I do not possess the necessary level of integration with the ship's framework. From here, I can only go to the Enigma's mainframe. Darth Null had a relentless drive to understand the great mysteries of life and the Force, and to share her findings with the galaxy. She knew that there are many different paths to power, each with its own advantages. Intellect and cunning were hers.
How fortunate for her that she was thrown out of the Jedi.
The Sith embraced, even encouraged her brilliant mind and the things she created. But her greater intellectual freedom came at a cost. Its primary function is to serve as a repository of all Darth Null's knowledge. However, its functionality is limited in its current state. At the moment, I am incapable of expressing more than this. Harmony is death. Without conflict, there is no growth, no advancement. The strong prey on the weak, and the strong become stronger, but so do the weak. They are forced to adapt and improve, or risk annihilation. They are forced to pursue their fullest potential, as all life should. I will return to the mainframe. If suitable conditions are met, I will commence protocol synchronization.
Okay.
This hollow projection of Null is fascinating. Much wisdom could be gained from an external perspective of your work.
More running, less jaw flapping. Let me guess, back to where we started, now to the other side.
Things will not go well for us if we don't understand Jadis's strategy. We must look for any opportunity.
Your assistance has been most useful. May the Force serve you well.
What happens next?
She said there was another biome. Let's see what we can find.
Null must have had good reason for maintaining these biomes. It's amazing they're still intact. Somewhat of an improvement, I think. Very reminiscent of the deep valleys of Dromund Kaas.
Well, yeah, okay.
This seems promising.
Light side, huh?
1,000 pardons, but I cannot return until balance is restored.
How courteous. This is wholly unexpected after our last encounter.
Balance? What do you mean?
Perhaps a different type of containment program would work. If I simply ensure that the next design is more stringent... Blast it! They still do not concede.
I don't understand. Was she referring to the two of us?
I think she was talking about them.
No! Mindless brutality is not the way to restore order! You are an impediment to my progress.
Perhaps a softer touch would apply here?
I would be foolish to turn down mutually beneficial assistance. Cooperation is essential to balance, after all. I am Renaya, Master of the Jedi Order, Defender of Peace, Preserver of Balance, Patron of Knowledge.
That was Darth Nul, before she became a Sith, wasn't it? With fewer fancy titles, of course.
I am not a Sith. I am a research protocol created from Master Renaya's memories, designed for the study of Jedi philosophy and psychology. My current research task is restoring the ecosystem of this disharmonious place. It has proved quite challenging.
A very optimistic assessment of your progress here.
In spite of my efforts to separate various species into compatible subbiomes, creatures that should be safe and content, if not thriving, are instead suffering. Plants overgrow their bounds and choke what is beyond. Bodies of water that were once full of egg clutches now spawn nothing. Prey and predator alike languish and decay. Instead of bringing protection and purpose to this ecosystem, my efforts to apply structure have only strengthened the chaos. I have not interfered with anything. The creatures are still free to pursue their instincts, except those which might harm the biome's other inhabitants. It's the containment fields. That must be it. If I increase the durability of the force field by at least 200%...
This is charmingly familiar. I'm sure if we help solve her grievances, she will go to the mainframe as well.
Alright. So... that's where we came in. No. I assume we are looking for... Whoops. We're looking for somebody who's not an idiot. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep, that's... right there is a sure sign of an idiot. Let me tell you. Oh, it's... Oh, goody. Reset city. Alright, fine. Yep. Constantly going to reset on me. Well... Nope. Nope. Yeah. You can just screw off. Well, the only thing I can think of is I missed something in here. Yep. It's another access panel. What's up on the second tier? No. Nothing of use there. Okay. Alright. Is there anything here? try and tell me what she was trying to do. I was expecting some kind of, you know... Well, there's that. And that goes into... No. Gate controls. Gate controls. Huh. Sounds like it wasn't your shields that were the problem. Sounds like, looks like. Okay. Okay. No. What's this? Nothing here. Alright, I'm obviously missing something. First thing I'd like to do is knock the damn power out from those grids. Alright. What we got? It's not telling me shit. Okay. Look, I'm not actually an idiot. I just play one on the internet. I was expecting to find something like that data pad from the first biome. No. No. So at this point, I'm down to pattern recognition. Look for something that should be glowing but isn't. That's bugging me. I'm a ferocity. Okay, let's go back into the tunnel, see if maybe we ran past something there. No. This is peak entertainment, people. Watching the old fat guy run around like a chicken with his head cut off. Because he can't figure out what the hell he's supposed to be doing. Explore area. Well, I gotta tell you, I've explored the hell out of the area. Aha! I did not explore all the area. This is what I was looking for. There it is. Okay. Unfortunately, though, I'm an old man with an old man's bladder. So we're going to take just a bit of a break. I'm going to head to the bathroom and maybe grab a morsel. Be right back.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once. We'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
Nerf this! All systems checked out. Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore. I'll show them.
Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and take a look. Come on, open up. Thank you. Overview. Wetlands, Imperial. Metamorphic ecosystem. Predator aggression optimization. That doesn't seem right, but okay. Intent. To construct a natural hierarchy emphasized by the essence of predation and its indispensability in the cycles of life and death. Variables and requirements. Inclusion of small organisms, secondary functions, consistent food source, primary function, crucial element in maintaining vegetation and combating overgrowth, introduction of moderately aggressive species, instigated into challenging more dominant species in order to develop their strengths. Oh, okay. Identify predators with the potential to be forced into lower hierarchical I'm not even going to try that again. Rankings. Should they fail to consistently improve themselves or adapt to changes. Potential limiting factors. See hierarchy of procedures, or hierarchy of predators, neutral assistance, and necessary scavenging. Alright. Experiment parameters and potential metamorphic disruption. The biome must be in a constant state of fluctuation and transformation. Stagnation of one group will produce catastrophic consequences for the entirety of the ecosystem. If one link fails, so does the entire chain. Solution: synthesis and engineering of genetic traits for every species that invariably attract the attention of predators and stimulate their need for consumption. That made no goddamn sense. Results: the glow emitted by the newest strain of fungi now transfers to the mature insects once they've consumed it. It's a remarkable development to see the very thing that tempted these insects into consuming their prey then become a target upon their own bodies. The marshmallow are now unable to resist their instinctual drive to feed when they catch sight of that glow. Okay. Neutral assistance. Experiment parameters and potential metamorphic disruption. By the very nature of the biome's design and purpose, it is too dangerous for me to physically take readings, make adjustments, or perform necessary maintenance. Solution: several of my acolytes have volunteered to assume the responsibility of these tasks in my stead. Results: 2 of my assistants perished while attempting to conduct their own studies. Another was lost in a gully while collecting samples. The introduction of their remains to the biome's hierarchy has added a fascinating, unforeseen element to the experiment. Amendment to previous solution: lab assistant droids have been deployed within the biomes. Necessary scavenging. Experiment parameters and potential metaphoric disruption. The trees in the biome's environment provide optimal growth conditions for a rare fungi poisonous to many of the hierarchy's creatures that thrives during the putrefaction of organic remains. Solution: introduction of scavenger species that survive by consuming this particular strain of fungi. Results: the slither bats have sufficiently curtailed the uncontrollable spread of the toxic fungi, which was growing at such a rate that the hierarchy's evolutionary capabilities could not have prevented a total failure of the ecosystem. I have introduced an additional predator species to maintain the unanticipated variable presented by the slither bats population, as well as provide an additional food source for the apex creatures, replacing the tucata that were contaminated by by sharpening their tusks and marking their territory on the trees where the fungi grows. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Restore biome, deactivate containment systems. Oh, well. Really? Just... Okay. Oh, that guy again. Yeah, dude, you can... Oh, are you actually going to come over here and get killed? Or are you going to reset again on me? Yep. No, no, and no. You don't get to do that. Bad lizard thing. Okay. Lizard things. Frog things. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing? I cannot allow you to endanger this environment.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Glimmer buzz. Ah.
This goes against the stability I have worked to create, and yet progress is being made.
Wait a minute, did you... Oh, and yeah, I thought she called me an idiot. Okay, so me doing anything just doesn't do shit. Gotta let this little guy do it. Great, because, you know, I love escort missions. Oh, I have to mark it. And now he'll come over and do his thing on it. Oh, let me guess. There's 60. Now you want to go back and get the other one? Oh, this just gets more annoying by the second. Ah. Oh yeah, fun.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Where did I? No. There.
I sought harmony, but what I created was stagnation. My analysis is complete. Please return to me.
Okay.
The biome's natural balance, its true balance, has been restored through your efforts. Inflexible concepts of order forced upon any society or system may harm more than they help. I have much to process. It appears that while I was occupied with my experiments, someone attempted to access the Enigma's files, numerous times.
Do you mean Jadis?
That name is not found in any of the records I can access. I must return to the Enigma's mainframe with my findings and ensure that nothing has been tampered with. If you have need of further information, ask. Otherwise, you are free to begin the process to upload this protocol to the mainframe. My records contain data from the experiences of Master Renaya. By the very method of my creation, I am precluded from having any insight into the experiences of Darth Null. Renaya often felt that her desire for personal freedom and her passion for empowering others marked her as an outcast among the Jedi. But as her confidence in her own beliefs grew, so did her followers. She welcomed this and vowed to share all of her knowledge with as many as she could, until she discovered the limits the Jedi were willing to enforce upon her generosity. Its primary function is to serve as a repository of all knowledge its creator possesses. However, its functionality is limited in its current state. That is all I am capable of expressing on this topic. My purpose is not to determine whether a task is achievable. My purpose is to determine ways to bring order and balance where there is none. The weak need protection, just as the strong need control and regulation. Unchecked, they grow beyond their means. They spread chaos.
Okay, that was weird. So I'm doing what Jadis couldn't figure out how to do. Which tells me that he's an idiot.
Quite a breadth of perspective we've had today. No side truly understanding the other.
How do I know he's an idiot? Because the task was completed by an idiot.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Force be with you.
That was certainly an experience. If you enjoy the company of delightfully unhinged holo projections.
Jadis isn't through with us yet. Let's keep moving.
I sense we are reaching the end of Null's puzzle. Best to be alert.
Balance will not come from chaos! Strength will not come from peace!
They're going to tear the ship apart.
Look there, on the main console.
We must hurry. What's wrong?
It appears the holocron's connection will take some time to resolve. Unfortunate. It seems even the ship's systems wish to impede our effort.
Let them try.
I must cleanse the rot!
You know, I'm getting kind of irritated with inputs not registering.
You'd think a scientist would have a faster mainframe.
It is a bit old. I mean, think about it. It's like running it on a 386SX.
At best, we're halfway there. At best.
God. This is... Oh!
The strong succeed! The weak must fall!
That's why my inputs aren't registering. They keep resetting when I'm trying to fire. Things are coming out, I can't just skip ahead and attack.
Any moment now!
Your chaos ends here!
No, I don't think so. Oh, hello. Critics! You got one job. You ain't doing it.
I'm not strong enough. There is no balance without conflict.
Data merge complete. Hello, I am Darth Null's personality matrix, ready to assist in your research efforts.
What was all that? What happened to the other protocol? The Jedi?
It is here, along with its Sith counterpart. Put simply, I am Null. Her memories, her experiences, her knowledge, from all stages of her life, now contained within this holocron. Null believed that by fragmenting the contradictory parts of her being, she could better understand the nature of the galaxy, of the Force, and of herself. And now the inquiry is finally complete. It will take some time to process the collected data. Unfortunately, it appears the prolonged absence of Darth Null herself has created many unforeseen conditions on this ship.
So we've noticed.
Jadis mentioned unlocking the holocron's full power. What does that mean?
Darth Jadis. I'm unfamiliar with that name. I would be unable to compile probable interpretations of his words with any certainty. However, I may provide a suitable estimation. The holocron's personality matrix is active. With its completion, it is possible to command any of Darth Null's creations as you see fit.
Does that mean there's a way off this ship?
Now that I am fully reconstructed, I can assist you in assuming control of any system on the Enigma.
What of Darth Null's machine? Can you control it as well?
While I am now a complete repository of Null's knowledge, I cannot control Null's creations myself. But with her knowledge, I can assist the user in operating the machine to its complete capabilities. Darth Null designed the machine with a singular intention: to alert billions of sentients to their connection with the Force, whether it had been forgotten or simply never known at all. The holocron enables the machine's operation, but my functionality enhances it. With my assistance, the user can direct a message to all those in the known galaxy with a connection to the Force. Those who receive the message would have the opportunity to explore their relationship with the Force, free to develop it as they wished, empowered to discover their own strength without the false dogmas that have plagued 1,000 generations.
If that happened, it would be chaos. The galaxy would be overrun with endless violence.
Conflict is the natural state of a galaxy populated by heterogeneous intelligent species. It is inevitable. But, with the machine, one might change the nature of conflict. Reaching as many inhabitants of the galaxy as possible requires strategic positioning of the machine. Darth Null built her machine on Elom. Perplexing. My data logs indicate that the holocron was disconnected from the machine, sometime within the last of Elom's solar cycles.
Darth Malgus destroyed that machine, along with Null's temple.
If operating the machine located on Elom is impossible, a planet in close proximity will do. Based on my current knowledge of the galaxy, Kashyyyn is an ideal substitute, with a high probability of success.
Bringing you here was not such a waste after all. Kashyyyn is where the hidden chain have come so very close to completing Null's machine. I am pleased to hear my efforts have not been wasted. With the final component complete, your role in this endeavor has come to an end. You will relinquish the holocron to me.
I will do no such thing. I will destroy that damn thing.
You are not getting the holocron, Jadis.
All the power and skill at your disposal, and you still fail to recognize the real threat.
Rivix. Told you.
You're going to regret this, Rivix.
I sincerely apologize for the ruse. I know this will be of little comfort, but my actions are truly nothing personal. After working so closely with Asina, it's clear that her grip on the Empire is tenuous. The galaxy is poised to follow a stronger leader. This is the smart choice.
After so many impossible victories, how do you find defeat?
Not dead yet.
This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is.
Not this again. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Just need to top off my health.
I know where real power lies, and it isn't with you. It was never with you.
What the f...
No! What is this, Jadus?
This was inevitable. Every path, every crossroads. You chose this. You chose your own destruction.
I almost lost my brother because of you. It was all for nothing.
Stop, Jadus.
I welcome your finding me on Kashyyyk. You and your allies will witness my ultimate triumph. You cannot stop it.
What use are you to us?
Please respond! Blaster, are you there?
I'm here! Don't you dare let go!
I knew that fraud was up to something. But this? Can't help but wonder how long he'd been plotting his little dereliction, or how no one saw it coming. Malgus, Jadis, now Rivix. Why can't these Sith just play their stupid games somewhere else and leave the rest of us in peace?
Look.
Major, we need you to... Oh, good. She's found you. Well done, Major. It seems your instincts were correct. Thank the stars for your quick thinking. Your absence from Odessen was discovered. I don't know how, but the Dark Council are very unhappy about it.
There's no time to deal with them. We need to gather our forces and prepare for battle. Contact Jakaya. We'll need the Mandalorians as well.
Where are we headed?
Kashyyyk.
Understood. See you soon.
So, to Kashyyyk then. To another Sith trying to put the rest of us under his boot. We've all got enough on our plates without the people in charge always looking for new ways to flip the table. Or to betray the Empire, in Rivik's case.
And what about the people like me, who work tirelessly to preserve the Empire's strength?
That's the problem. There aren't enough people like you. Too many are only out for themselves. The rest of us be damned. Sorry. Listen to me. Going on like this, when you've been dealing with the worst of it.
It's all right. I'm fortunate that you showed up in time to pull me out of my predicament.
I had to. That bad feeling just kept nagging at me. You don't know how badly I want to say, I told you so. But I'm just so happy you're all right. I can't bring myself to do it. You are all right, aren't you?
I thought I was, but I might need a second opinion.
You look fine to me.
Just fine?
Maybe I need a closer look. I really am happy that you're so good at beating the odds. I might have been a little lost if I didn't have you around.
Well, I'll have to make sure I don't go anywhere.
See that you don't. Be ashamed to miss out on this.
She has a type.
You assured me that she was not necessary for the new machine to work. So tell me, why is it not working?
Field Marshal! I've captured the traitor. What are you... Ah!
No! I only see one traitor in chains. My most trusted Hibir, how you have fallen. You dare come to me still on your feet after you so spectacularly failed in your duty. So much was taken from me because of your inadequacy. Why would you think I would want to see your face again?
I have served you. Served your cause without question. No one has been as loyal to you as I have.
I don't need loyalty. I need victory. Parjai, anything less is meaningless. I thought you understood that, Rikan. But it seems that I was mistaken. Your sister has warped your sense of priority, and you, weak-willed and soft, failed to resist it. Despite your failings, Null's machine, the one that will bring us victory, is nearly complete. Once I have the dead Sith's holocron back, you will have your only chance to prove that you are worth your place in the hidden chain. The place I have given you.
Field Marshal, are you prepared to accept my offer?
It's time to end this.
Should have destroyed that damn holocron. Wow. Don't know how long we're gonna have to wait for 7.9. But that's the story caught up. Always knew Rivix was a piece of shit. Oh, very nice. Alright. So, the rest of what I'm going to be doing with this character is just racking up as much conquest points as possible. And in case anybody was wondering, I did complete last week's conquest goals on Labao at first place. 3.5 million and change. Got myself 15 million credits for that, and then promptly spent it all upgrading the hell out of my strongholds. 140. I need quite a bit more credits to be able to get that last 10%. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alright, so we've had 2.5 hours of Cestuous. Let me make sure that all of this is what I think it is. Listings expired. Yes, okay. So, let's go ahead and do some progress on Macabre. Oh, we've got one mail. Okay, what we got? Master Bodine, a last word. I know I already thanked you for protecting the Jedi Temple during your assault, or during our assault, but I am ashamed of my reasons for asking you to do so. Our artifacts and relics are priceless, to be sure, but it is not the way of the Jedi to value material objects. The Sulstan pilots wanted to avenge their fallen commander. You chose not to indulge them. In doing so, you may have saved much more than artifacts and relics, and reminded me of what we fight for. Please accept my thanks again. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got stuff that needs to be sold, which is down here. Yeah, we ended up on Quesh earlier, doing stuff for with the guild for the new season challenges. All right. No, wrong one. That goes there. And my God, I'm just all over the damn place today. All right. Okay. Yeah, gotta hurry up and get this guy into, or through Eternal Throne and Fallen Empire. Because the new date night for Kira is out. Yay! Looking forward to that. Speaking of...
Let's go.
Nope. Wrong. Oh, okay. Chief Herkwell. Got it.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Alright, we're going to have to take another quick break here. Old man problems.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once. We'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
And we're back. No, patch note said they'd gotten that fixed. Evidently they have not.
Chief Herkwell, Shalem Avesta sent us. He says you know a way into the Hutt embassy.
If I'd known a Jedi war hero was coming, I'd have cleaned myself up and made some lunch. Hutt embassy's locked up tight. Used to have a fancy-pants bureaucrat helping us inside, Representative Eklund, but he's gone quiet. Probably dead. Good news is, the cartel hasn't changed anything at their embassy. Got the same turrets, droids, passcodes I set up for them. Lazy Hutts.
Why does the Hutt cartel have an embassy on Macab, much less one that well guarded?
The Business Council built it when the Hutts first came to do business here. Thought it would make the slugs feel appreciated. You want inside the Hutt embassy, you'll have to finesse 3 layers of security. First layer is heavy turrets in the courtyard. The only good thing to come out of these groundquakes is that they expose the turret power generators. Overload those, and turrets lose their punch.
Disable the turret power generators so we don't get torched on the way in. And then?
Security layer 2 is the embassy's main door. 3 meters of reinforced durasteel. Even a lightsaber would take hours to cut through. But the door will unlock for a diplomatic passcode. You can generate one by accessing the government building secure terminal.
Get inside the government building, slice the secure terminal for a passcode, and get out. Next.
Last but not least are the security droids. Top-of-the-line Arcanian models. Nasty disposition. Shoot intruders on sight. Good news is they can be reprogrammed. The droid control station in my old security HQ will do the trick.
We could use some allies. Those droids will do nicely. We'll take it from here, Chief.
Hit those objectives and I guarantee you'll get inside the embassy. Whether you'll find your answers is a different matter. If Representative Eklund's still alive, maybe help him escape. He's a fuss budget, but basically all right. I'll keep a comm channel open when I can.
Okay. What do you
Sir,
want?
I've asked Chief Herkwell 3 times. They can't spare anyone. Will you please come back now?
Nah, it's practically cozy out here. So Herkwell's men aren't an option. There's gotta be someone else back there with you. Use your eyes, Cash. There's a Jedi right there, Master Jedi. Can we have a minute? Cash Zarin, Logistics Specialist Tefani. We're with the Protectors, Republic Med Corps, 2nd Battalion. Official evacuation forces for frightened civilians everywhere.
Nice to see a friendly face in this chaos. How can I help you, Tefani?
And everyone says Jedi are cold. For starters, we could use that lightsaber of yours. Big seismic event coming up. We're talking big enough to devour Talao City. Gotta get those people out now if we're gonna beat the clock. Problem is, Talao City's on lockdown. The Hutts have turned all the keys and put the regulators on street patrol. I think one of them's eyeing me now.
Keep your head down and don't engage. I'll be there as quick as I can.
No, I'm fine. Me and a couple scouts got ourselves a nice piece of cover. The regulators aren't a problem for me. They're a problem for our evac. They're sitting guard on some buildings at the corner of Groundquake and Epicenter. If the quake hits where the buildings are still full, well, it'll definitely lower the property values. We need the mercs out of our way so we can evacuate.
Just point me towards the buildings. And those mercs will be history.
I'll transmit you coordinates as soon as the seismic scan is done. Uh-oh. Better hang on to something. That was a warning, and we're not getting another. Cash, get the speeders ready. Our reinforcements will clear the mercs and get inside the buildings. Once you're in, hit the emergency alarm. The civs will run out, the speeders will pick them up, and we'll all meet back here to shake hands. Sound good?
I'm usually on the front lines. It's rare I get to rescue civilians.
Captain's always looking for new recruits.
Here are the coordinates. Speeders are fueled up and ready to go. We'll be in position when you are.
Nice fountain, except for all the scum standing around it.
What am I doing? Defeat. Okay, well, I was doing that anyhow, wasn't I?
You're fine.
is Kira. Kira.
Okay, last building. Come on, everyone. Single file. Not too fast, not too slow either.
Get your hands off me, blasted Republic interlopers! I know my rights. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. I knew we'd find your building sooner or later. It's Roop, isn't it?
Why? Gonna steal my identity too?
Roop and his family are old friends. They send the Protector strongly worded holo messages before every Makeb evac. Seems the Hutts promised them bonus pay if they stayed inside. Roop here thinks we're trying to cheat him out of his credits.
The Protectors are an official Republic unit. They perform evacuations like this all the time.
The perfect front for a gang of looters and thieves.
He's got you there.
The rest of you can cut and run if you like. But me and mine are staying right here. It's quadruple overtime, people!
Need you outside, sir. One of the speeders blew a hoverpad on the way back.
Talk him down, will you? Or bribe him. We're good for it. Meet you back at base.
You show me an order from Vice Commandant Grevin, my foreman, or Taboro himself. Otherwise, I'm not moving.
There's no more time to argue about this. What will it take to make you leave this building?
I want my bonus. Unless you raided the Hutt treasury, I know you don't have it.
You know, this is one of those times where I would mind trick him. Or, actually, I would just walk the fuck away.
The Republic will compensate you for your lost bonus pay, whatever percentage you want.
All right, how about a little now to prove it?
No. No.
Wow, you weren't kidding. Doesn't matter to me where the creds come from. Point me towards the exit.
No. I should have hit him. But no, I'm all rah-rah light side. Okay.
You'll live.
All right.
There, good as new.
Oh, for crying out loud. You know, it'd be really nice if I knew what it was exactly I was looking for. Because, yeah. Just gives me a search area. And I'm right in the middle of it. And boy, that looks like one, but evidently it's not. Oh. It is. I just have to use one of these. Okay.
Good as new.
Guess what? Next. for another. There we go.
There, good as new. Are you seeing this thing? The transport that's blocking out the sun?
What? Ah, that one. Oh, I got to destroy a hover tank. Gotcha. Wow, that, yeah. Well, wasn't that special? Oh, loot. Okay.
Ouch. Hope nobody was home when that happened. Good as new.
You won't have to worry about those turrets.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Alright. This away first. Hello, little buddy. Oh yeah, somebody took care of the security for me. Very kind of you. Very kind.
That passcode will open the embassy's main doors.
I hate tight spaces in this game.
That should take care of the security droids. The Hutt Embassy's all yours. Mind your step in there.
There. Good as new.
Ah, so we do have bonuses here. Yay. Oops. Yeah. Defecation occurs, right?
Acknowledging new ident code. Greetings, Senior Command Unit 223.
Just a routine security inspection. You passed just fine, but I need to check the rest of the embassy.
Acknowledged. Feel free to inspect the embassy. You will find everything in order.
Wait, please. I'm an unarmed civilian. Representative Eklund with the McKeb Provisional Authority Council. I'm the official liaison to the Hutt cartel. Whatever you need, I'll make sure you get it. Just don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. I'm a Jedi. I'm here to free McKeb from the Hutt cartel's occupation.
You've been talking to Shalem and Chief Herquil. We don't need to be free. We need to survive. Like it or not, the Hutt control McKeb now. Our only option is to cooperate, make the best of our new situation. Instead, Shalem stirs up trouble. He doesn't realize how much worse the Hutts could make things for us.
The Hutts aren't here to rule Makeb. They're here to destroy it. Their deep drilling has destabilized the planetary core.
Why would they do that? Makeb is an investment for them. If they destroy the planet, they lose their assets. Besides, most of the Hutts are here on the surface. If the planet explodes, they go with it. It's illogical.
Geological readings show this planet is coming apart. But we think the Hutts have a Project Failsafe to deal with the situation.
Knowing Shalem, you'll risk anything to find it. Well, I'll save some lives and help quash this rumor for good. If this Project Failsafe exists, there must be some record of it in the Embassy's archives. I'll get you access to them. But the Hutts are on high alert. They've already summoned reinforcements. You'll have to deal with them. I'll meet you in the archive room.
Just do your part and leave the guards to me. I don't want you getting hurt.
The guards won't target me. That's why I prefer to travel separately. You worry about those reinforcements. I'll make sure we can access the Hutt archives. Good luck.
Security protocols have been disabled. Eklund came through.
Almost. I ran when I heard the fighting. Let me finish this. The Hutt in charge on Makeb is named Taboro. If Project Failsafe exists, there should be some reference to it in his communication logs.
I assume you've met Taboro. What's your take on him?
He isn't your typical Hutt. Quick profits matter less to him than long-term gains. Here, a holo from someone named Vidrig has a Project Failsafe tag. Let's hear what it says.
Greetings, O great and glorious Taboro. I'm happy to report that Project Failsafe is both on schedule and under budget. Your Grand Arc is approaching completion. As these schematics illustrate, the Ark's ingenious outer layer will completely shield the vessel and its precious contents from Makeb's atmospheric unpleasantness. The cargo hold will store your entire Isotope 5 stockpile, while your chosen few companions travel in luxurious comfort on the Ark's upper decks.
The Hutts don't have a way to save Makeb from breaking apart. They're just planning to leave the planet before that happens. You're on your own.
They'll abandon us? Leave everyone to die? That's monstrous.
Mighty Taboro, may I suggest replacing the standard passenger cabins with deluxe suites more suited to a Hutt of your stature? I can easily add them before the Ark's completion.
This holo is recent. Vidrig is still building the Ark. That means there's time to steal it for ourselves and evacuate the planet. Based on the schematics, we'll have room for the whole population if we convert the cargo hold to carry passengers.
There are only so many places the Hutts could hide such a massive project. We have to find it.
Maybe there's another holo from Vidrig saying where he set up his construction site.
Nothing that obvious. But if I dig deep enough, I'm sure I'll find something. I'll scour these archives and transmit everything I find to Shalem. Given the circumstances, I feel rather unsafe remaining here. There's a shuttle pad nearby. If you remove the guards and unlock the shuttles, we could all fly away safely.
Oh, how the worm has turned. Yes, I really did just go there.
Oh, you'll live.
You're alive. Guess my advice worked, huh? Shalem told me to patch you through right away.
We're already analyzing the Project Failsafe plans Representative Eklund transmitted to us. They're sickening. To borrow the HUD is masterminding the greatest crime in galactic history. With Vidrig's Ark, they'll escape McKeb and leave us all to die. We can't let that happen.
The only way that Ark's leaving is with us at the helm and McKeb's people safe inside it.
If there's any justice in the galaxy, we'll get to see the look on Taboro's face as we depart in his starship.
I matched the Ark's construction site map to topographic readings. The Ark's being built at a secret facility inside the giant sphere. That's a big tourist trap, a mesa with a hollow interior. Too dangerous to colonize, but perfect for hiding an Ark's construction.
If the Ark is the Hutt's only escape, they'll have it locked down tight. What security measures will we face?
Not sure yet, Master Jedi. But we have probe droids gathering intel right now. Contact me when you're at the giant spear. I'll help you plan this attack. It won't be an easy fight.
Don't look at me. I've got a city to evacuate. Good luck.
Okay. Let's clear some bag space. There you are.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Alright.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright. Bonus quests, exploration quests, anything? Where is... oh, there she is. Okay.
Ilasov, we're at the giant spear. What have you got for us?
We sent probe droids to scan the zone ahead of you. Their readings, not good news. Regulator fire teams are patrolling the site. Some of Vice Commandant Greven's finest, backed by top lieutenants from the Hutt cartel. Everyone's packing military hardware.
You're the expert on regulator tactics. How do we get through your old friends?
The fire teams are spread out for patrol sweeps. Take those teams out fast enough and you shouldn't have to worry about a coordinated defense. The Ark construction site's behind a triple-bladed Durasteel blast door. Takes 3 separate keycards to open the thing. Only cartel representatives carry them. Guess the Hutts only trust the regulators up to a point. You need to find the cartel's top lieutenants and get their keycards.
Thanks for the intel and advice. We'll contact you again when we unlock that blast door.
I'll keep searching the files in case there's anything else. Good luck.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, starting to get a bit sleepy. Get this done. I know you're not gonna believe this one, but I gotta take a quick break. Be right back.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And
alright, that should carry me through to the end of this. Excuse me.
There. Good as
Ilasov, we're through the blast door.
Good. Seal it behind you. There ought to be a control panel nearby. Scramble the security codes. That'll keep reinforcements from following you. Schematics for the Ark construction site are a mess. Can't tell what half the symbols mean. Just do whatever it takes to secure the Ark. And good luck.
This is insane. My men are working triple overtime and we're still falling behind.
Work faster.
That's not... Look, we both know Vidrig's skimming off the top. If this keeps up, we'll never finish the Ark.
You got a big mouth, Tiero. Maybe I'll shut it for you.
Put that blaster down now, or this man's conscience will be the least of your concerns.
Wait. You're who Taboro's yelling about. Give me a hand here. He's worth a fortune dead.
Oh, is that not what you meant? Oh. Okay.
What do you think powers that thing? Live Jedi?
Republic, huh? Don't know what they're doing on Makeb, but thanks. These cartel idiots won't listen to reason. I tried calling for help and get a blaster shoved in my face. The Hutts work us to death, treat us like slaves, no, like animals.
We are here to commandeer the Ark for the people of Makeb. Once it's secure, you and your men will be freed.
We're working 18-hour days, no breaks, no visits home. It's all on Vidrig's orders. My men break their backs building his Ark while he steals everything not bolted down. Thanks to Vidrig, the Ark's weeks behind schedule. My crew can't finish the ship while that slimy Devaronian's selling off its components.
Vidrig. Fast talker? Horns on his head? Likes kissing up to Hutts?
Oh, you know him. I'll tell my crew to lay low. Put Vidrig in his place, and we'll help you out however we can.
Okay. Well, nobody's scared of heights. Put him in his place, huh? Force push? I like force push.
Got the best Ugnaught engineer in 4 sectors on retainer. She's a genius with electroplumbing.
You'll have the classiest refresher in Coruscant, boss.
Still can't decide what to put in the sonic shower. Felucian glimmerstones look so elegant, but I love Rylothian onyx tile.
Feel free to go solve your interior decorating problem. This entire facility is now Republic property.
You're that Republic hero Taboro's screaming about on the Hollow. The cartel's so worried they're paying double to finish the Ark ahead of schedule. That's on top of what they're offering to kill you. Never let it be said I'm not generous in defeat. You can have this incredible marvel of starship design at a 20% discount. 30%?
You were obviously hired for your negotiating skills. It certainly wasn't for shipbuilding.
I'm a big picture man. Details are for little people. I admit the ship needs a little work, but she's almost ready to fly. Besides, being incomplete means there's room to customize. Let me live, and I'll have this baby ready to leave the atmosphere in no time. You won't find a better offer, trust me.
Don't count on being trusted, but you can work for our people.
Hello, Vidrig. Time to earn your pay.
Looking forward to it. Could you spare some Kolto first?
Haven't had contact with the outside in weeks. This is Foreman Tiero, and Republic forces calling from Giant Spear. Does anyone read?
Loud and clear, Tiero. We sent those Republic forces. What's the Ark status? Is it secure?
Bad news, Ilisov. Vidrig was scamming the Hutts. The Ark is nowhere near complete.
Those idiot Hutts can't even save themselves right. Stand by.
Foreman, this is Shalem Avesta. Makeb's core is tearing apart, and we can't stop it. That Ark is our people's only hope of escape. If I send you every able body I have and guarantee your safety, can you finish the Ark in time to evacuate our world?
I'll blasted well try.
The Hutts are surely organizing a counterattack. We're forming a battle plan to defeat it. We'll brief you back here. Hurry.
We sealed the blast door to keep Hutt reinforcements out, but there's bound to be another way out of here.
Viedrig kept a private shuttle pad nearby. You can take his transport while we get to work.
Oh. When he said nearby, he was not kidding.
We can't thank you enough for securing the Ark, Master Jedi. You turned certain death into a chance for survival.
The Hutts won't give up the Ark without a fight. And they have an army. Our battles have just begun.
You're more right than you know. We intercepted priority signals from the cartel. Every regulator in this hemisphere has been ordered to retake the Ark at all costs.
If we knew the regulator army's staging point, we could potentially cut them off.
Surest way to close any deal is by blocking the competition from bidding.
Some refugees know how to use a blaster. I'll organize the security force to protect the Ark. Navigator, we'll need your shuttle. Come on.
My people are scouting for regulator activity and reporting what they find. We've identified one major staging area.
The Fingers. Originally one mesa, until a quake redecorated the place. Now, it's held together by a series of interconnected energy fields, light bridges.
The regulators store heavy artillery and weapon caches there. If those mercenaries rearm, they'll blast us to oblivion.
If the splintered mesa is barely held together, one strong quake will wipe out these weapons for good.
Too much to hope for. Seismic forecast models indicate the Fingers are safe for the short term. If I'm wrong, feel free to complain.
You're our best shot at taking out those caches and artillery before the enemy reaches them. We know the Regulator's army also includes war droids and a battle platform. We're still scouting for those.
Translation. He's finding lots of ways to risk your life.
It's a good thing I have a reason to always come back.
Flirting with disaster. Literally.
Once you've destroyed the artillery and weapon caches in the Fingers, contact me. I should have additional targets by then. Good luck.
All right. I'm almost done with this week's conquest. I am not trying for, you know, first place again. That was a pain. I mean, damn, 3.5 million. It'd be a bit easier this time, maybe. I don't know if I have it in me to try doing the PvP route again. No, I don't have that in me, so...
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Anybody see where I'm supposed to be going?
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh. Okay. This was not expected. Why am I running when I could be riding? Oh look, it's my favorite, light bridges. Really. Just one jackass with a sense of humor and I'm done.
Good as new.
I don't like that I don't get credit for that kill. That was a perfectly legitimate kill. And it was funny as hell. Yeah. If you can't laugh at your enemy's demise, what's the point in killing him?
Slow them down until they find bigger guns.
Shalem, come in. The Regulator's weapon caches are all destroyed.
Outstanding. I hope you're ready for more. We've detected an army of war droids massing for an attack. If those war droids make it across that bridge, they'll slaughter everyone in their path, including us.
If the Hutts can set up a light bridge, we can take it down.
I had something slightly more destructive in mind. The war droids are holding position for now, but you could lure them out by transmitting false orders from the mercenary army's comm towers. Once the droids are halfway across the light bridge, you could deactivate it. Drop the whole army into the depths.
Those droids will spend the rest of this fight 7 kilometers down.
At the rate the planet's collapsing, they won't have time to rust. Slice into the mercenary comm towers, transmit the false marching orders, and deactivate the light bridge at the perfect moment. Good luck.
Ah, the sensor jammer. Not what I'm looking for.
You'll live.
What the hell? Did you do that? Because I did not find that amusing. Yes, yes, he did do that. What's your problem? I don't think you were hostile. Where the hell am I going?
enough lightsabers. I bet we could make one of those.
Oh, come on.
Huh?
They're Wile E. Coyotes.
The war droid army is gone for good. The regulators will think twice before setting foot on that light bridge.
I know the cost per unit of those war droids. Between them and the weapons you destroyed, the regulators are over 300 million credits in the red.
If all they care about is money, there has to be a credit figure where retreat becomes the better option.
Our foes appear determined to throw good money after bad. We finally tracked down the main mercenary base. A floating battle platform called the Storm Carrier. Vice Commandant Grevin, the mercenary leader, is gathering troops there. We can't let Grevin's forces reach the Ark. The only way to stop the Storm Carrier is by overloading its power reactors to meltdown.
Should we eliminate Vice Commandant Grevin, or is he worth more as a prisoner?
Grevin knows the Hutts won't tolerate failure. I doubt he'll let himself be captured. Sending you the Storm Carrier's coordinates. Our scouts report there's a regulator shuttle near your position. You can fly it directly to the enemy and take them completely by surprise. Everything's riding on this. May fortune smile on us all.
Oh, I wanted to... See, I don't want to stop and then have to fight my way all the way back here. That would be irritating to the nth degree. Now if I get there and there's a flight point, does not appear that there is. Okay.
This is Vice Commandant Brevin. Intruders have boarded the storm carrier. All regulators, maximum alert. Intruders are overloading the reactors. Protect the control terminals at all costs. $1 million credits to whoever finds the intruders. 10 million to whoever kills them.
Okay, let me clue you into what happens if you find me and don't kill me.
Warning. Warning. Reactors 2, 5, and 8. Approaching critical mass. Carrier cooling system has been disabled.
I knew you were ruthless, but you'd destroy this carrier. Kill everyone aboard just to make a point. If I didn't have to shoot you, I'd give you a job.
I'm flattered by the offer, but Jedi serve peace and justice, not greedy mercenaries who kill for money.
You've got a real unique definition of peace and justice. Once you're dead, the cartel's paying us more than we'd earn in a lifetime from this planet's idiot government. McKeb can burn for all we care. So can your Republic. Isotope 5 will change everything. Once they're done mining McKeb, the Hutts will own this galaxy.
The cartel is destroying McKeb to mine Isotope 5? What makes that substance worth all this?
No point telling you. Won't do any good. You've cost me a fortune today, but I can still recover my expenses. Time to settle your debt.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were trying to do. I mean, you thought it was doing something wonderful.
Reactor network meltdown in progress. Abandon ship. Repeat. Abandon ship.
What did you really think was going to happen?
Anasan, thought you might need a lift. Hang on, I'm coming in.
I remember that taking a lot longer. Guess it helps when you're 80 and, you know, actually well geared. Well-ish.
People of McKeb, your heroes return.
Watch out. Uncle Shalem's running for president of whatever planet we all move to.
This heroic Jedi led us to victory against the Hutt treachery. Now we have freedom and an Ark that will deliver us to safety.
I know you're all scared. You have good reason. But the time for fear is ending. The Hutts only control you when you are broken and despairing. Look to your neighbors, your friends, your loved ones for strength. Through compassion and hope, you will survive this. May the Force be with you.
I meant what I said. All of it. The Ark is safe, and we'll soon have it ready to fly. We've earned a moment to celebrate. Especially you.
Maybe Lemna can show me the sights. This might be our only chance to relax.
I'll relax when I'm not standing on a planet that's falling apart. But I appreciate the offer.
We finally have mighty Taboro the Hutt's attention. Calling to congratulate us, old friend?
You're not much of a salesman, Tabaro, but I've always wanted to see a Hutt grovel. Can you actually bend over enough to kiss the ground?
Spare us your empty threats, Taboro. McKeb is doomed, and the Ark is our only escape. If we give it back, we're all dead.
Thanks for telling us where to fuel up the Ark. We'll be right over.
I recognize where that droid was attacking. Tarlum. It's a small city without defenses. I'll summon a shuttle to take you there. Please, save my people.
I don't care how big Tabaro's weapon is. I've never met a machine that could defeat a Jedi.
I'm sending an emergency signal to the Republic. We need a science expert down here. If Tabaro's telling the truth about Isotope 5, we're still stranded, and that Hutt's going to slaughter us all. Hurry to Tarlum and stop his droid.
Okay. So at this point, I think we're done for the night. Alright, so, if you've made it this far into the video, thank you very much. Please consider doing all those wonderful YouTube things like comment, subscribe, share, dance a jig, and I'll see you in the next one.